live button on this game now that I've actually, you know. What's the word I'm looking for? Well, first I gotta run my ad break, so let me do that. And then let me run my promo too. So we're back with Escape from Ever After again. That's what we're doing tonight. Because we skipped one of those. Grab my channel. Boom. Done. Post that. And then hit the go live for the 4 hours. Okay, and then that's Blue Sky done. I need to do Discord. But for that, Carl needs to do its job and post the stream, which it hasn't done yet. Because when does my bot ever work or do what it's supposed to? Sometimes. Not right now, but sometimes. Okay, and I'm gonna reset my expression because I think it's acting strange and I'm not sure why. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Carlbot. Boom. 3. And now we've just got a minute left while we wait for that timer to count down. So we're back here. I don't remember why we came back to headquarters. We have any emails or something? No. I know we're currently wanted. I think it was kind of strange that I was able to just come here. But no one seems to care. So I guess we can get back to what we were doing, which was raiding the R&D department, as I recall it. Looks like I've got a nearly dead flint on my hands. But I think I've got all the party members back now. Yeah. There was an update to this game, but the major thing they did in the update, they reverted because nobody liked it. So... oh, well that's a little BS. Actually, no, I did need patches, so I was thinking video charmer. now I can actually use the D-pad for patches, which makes my life a lot easier as someone who prefers to use the D-pad. Yeah, I think this is the way we're going. It can sometimes be a little bit difficult to remember between play sessions. Yeah, it's an interesting dark room. I'm gonna see if I can just jump off here or no. No, I cannot. We've got a lot of melting to do. As I break my model to check on what Mojo's doing behind me. Yeah, I said your name. Tinder could stand to melt these icicles a little faster. But yeah, there was some discussion of it being used as like a crutch, you know, in your recovery ability. I think that's a crazy thing to say in a game where it's like your only healing ability. Especially for something like the Floor of 100, you know, I don't know how you would have done it without it. What else do I have on this one? Axe attacks. No, but only one. So I can get this to 4. And this is what? 9 plus 6 would be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, I'm not getting any more than this right now. So I'm going to grab it back and spell it. I suppose I should check everyone else too, but I think everyone else is using... Oh, you don't have Fleshy Pummel. Let's give you that. I'm surprised that we're getting the... Is this the green one? Up and running? Oh, I wonder if that gate to the right of us is gonna... Yeah, it will. And again, that's lame. To just put a shield on an enemy. I'm pretty sure I can't have Tinder deal with them, so... I don't have anyone who does this damage though. I guess I'll have to start. It would be nice to get him like a damage upgrade again, because right now I think everyone's behind patches. But maybe we get that this chapter. Question is, what else can I do now that I couldn't before? This door probably needs power from everything, it looks like. Okay, so I have been to this place before. I didn't get that sun gem before though. I'm not sure what help removing that laser is. Oh, you shot me twice. Okay, clever, tricky. What else was in this room, though? Turning all that off is made easier now. For what purpose? I mean, we've made this easier, but why? No idea. Still think Tinder should probably be a little bit more fireproof than she is. Okay, we're in this room again. How far up are we gonna go? Just in here. Okay. I don't remember if we already melted down this way. I assume I did. Right, this place is starting to wind and turn a little bit. Yes, I've definitely been here already. So that turn was on. And again, an example of the enemies being able to target me with their attacks vertically when I can't do that. I don't like that. I still think that's very unfair. I was talking with my friends about that just before I started streaming today, because they asked me about the game. And I'm like, well, there are some things that really bug me about it. Still. That's one of the biggest ones. Why do they get to throw diagonally, but I don't? And you're gonna do 6 damage to both enemies, so I'm gonna have no restoration if I don't want to die. Actually, I'm a skeleton from HR. I don't know who Flipper is. Okay, so now we can get up here. And again, our attack doesn't do anything because the guy randomly has, you know, the I take no damage thing. Which feels very fair, and not at all like I just don't get the benefit I'm supposed to get. This new down here place that's, well, new. And again, right, this guy here, he can attack up the staircase, I can't. Doesn't feel fair. The fact that he has a shield, doesn't feel fair. I should be getting my attack from my ambush. I am more likely to get ambushed. When I am successful, I am not rewarded. That is what this part of the game feels like. Alright. That one is on me. But even if I was successful, look, like I would have been immune to damage anyway. powering this on done for me, I suppose, is the question. Apparently something over here. I don't know, here's where my colorblindness isn't helping me. Was there something back here that we couldn't do with it? No. Not back here, anyway. But maybe somewhere else. It's going up and down, but I think it already was. This pipe here looks like the color. Maybe, but I'm colorblind, so I don't know. I don't know what I actually changed or turned on. That wasn't on before. So my colorblindness is working against me again, I think. Past here. Yeah, it's outside the facility. And if I respawn all the enemies, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna... I don't want to have to fight everything again. So I can go across this way now. I'm gonna be lost due to color blindness, I feel. Like, clearly I need blue to open that door, but I have to come from this side anyway. I guess there's that terminal up there, but again, I don't have a way up to it now. So I need to get to the blue plates. I've turned this on already. This door requires blue to open. I feel like I already turned everything in this place on. Already been up there. In fact, it's gated. So what if instead of going down there, I go here? Where am I now? To the prison cells. Is there something here? the office. Okay, and here, I think this thing is already turned on. So I came here. Okay. Turn that on, and then I guess turn back. Let's try following this pipe. I guess that's open now, it wasn't before. So are we going up here? I can't make that jump. And also that terminal looks like it's on already anyway. That seems to be where it ends. So that's not what I'm doing. We might be able to get to blue from up here. I don't know, I feel like I've been this way before. Yeah, there's still nothing that will take me back there, but maybe if I go down the floor. But no, because we can't get back there. There's no door back here or anything that leads to where that place looks like it should go. If I go back down here, given the fact that this puzzle seems somewhat impossible going the other way. But I'm just looking everywhere. Because it feels like there's something I'm missing. I don't understand what it is. Been here already. So nothing new here. I'm not sure what I've opened up or where. I can have patches developer if I was on the other side, but not. Okay, this is an office. Can't do anything with. So I turned on this terminal to accomplish what exactly? Oh, I'm back here. Well, I guess that's what. Just had to find a different weird cyclical way through the facility. Wander around enough until you find enough of the loop. Try to follow the blue rope and then back here. We just go into this door. Nope, that door doesn't have power currently. So there's another blue somewhere in this. I hate being colorblind. I was liking this section, but now I'm just lost. Because you can't just follow the pipes, it seems. This. No, there's not a blue terminal here. It's over here. Okay. This place doesn't look suspiciously bossy at all. But it also looks suspiciously like a color-based puzzle. Again. Okay. No, I can't make that jump. Which is why would you do standing right here? Okay, so I need this over. Quite intuitive. Once again, I am punished with not being allowed to get my benefit from my ambush. Get this one. And we again choose TV. now, hopefully, with every pipe bomb. And well, you know what? This is probably important, and I leveled up right before it too, so that's nice. I mean, hey, if we're getting shield technology, surely Flint can upgrade his shield. Right? One would hope. We just leveled up, so I guess we don't need to use that vending machine. And I'm sure we will absolutely be allowed to and nothing will go wrong. It's the moon. Why? Let me guess. Free will, not having to be the villain? I don't know where you guys are getting an unoccupied castle. Yeah, but we're not wise, so... I can't research it. Well, I guess we're just... Oh, 99, okay. Okay, but what about the moon? He'll come back here, won't he? Alright, so just anywhere in the office then. Well, we've got emails. How many sun gems and balls are left in each storybook? And I can go back to the Multimall Island. So we'll start with that. Oh, but there's a book in the safe. It's a good night move. So the only thing he kept in that safe was his own book. Interesting. Excuse me. And I suppose I should be able to find all the sun gems now. Oh, I'm missing. Well, this is Flint Buckler, okay. So I did decently well, but not as good as I could. Alright, well. We've got all of the party abilities now, so... Let's go grab the ones that I'm missing. Let me see if I can figure out which ones I'm missing. Okay, well apparently Ink Bottle 3... These numbers don't line up. This... Huh. Okay. Hold on. This one seems actually correct. There we go. Okay. Never noticed that I could do that. Never would have thought to do so either. So that's all the ink bottles. Let's go grab another ink bottle from Inspeed. Or, you know, I guess I should grab the Sun Gems too. So where am I missing them? Okay, these are both places I didn't know I could go. And they're in the castle. Yeah, I did much less good on the Sun Gems. We should be able to get all of these, as far as I can tell, though. And yeah, it's optional to grab everything. Come on, I'm gonna do it. So, number 15. Down to HR we go. 19. Now we're going back to see the little pigs. Yeah, getting this feature makes it seem like, you know, the game is saying like, hey, go get everything. I still don't know what greenery that guy wants. I guess the meadows is probably gonna be the fastest way to get there. I do wish the enemies ran away from me or were like instantly defeated if I was stronger than them. That hasn't seemed to be a thing in this game. One thing that I could perhaps benefit from. Yeah, because I'm only getting 1 experience. I'm pretty sure most Paper Mario games have that. Although maybe it's a trinket. I haven't noticed it until now, because I haven't been doing much backtracking until now. Ah, right. Stopped playing the game for a few days and forgot that they can dip blue shields. Yeah, I think the fastest way to the construction site is just through here. Go to Good Moon after I've gathered everything. Unfortunately, I don't remember exactly where on the construction site the thing I'm looking for is, but I'm sure we'll find it if I look for long enough. I don't recognize the room that I'm looking for. Somewhere in the construction site, that's the most I remember right now. Okay, I see. some reason I thought I remembered saying that it was difficult. Okay, it just doesn't let me let go. So it works. Do you do damage through shields or no? I've been curious about that, and now I know. Okay, but I'm looking for a place. It's not here. I think it's here. Yes. Okay. Okay. So now I have to remember how to get out of here. Was it? No, this is where you fight the three little pigs. So it doesn't have an easy way back down, does it? No, it is not. If I keep going, where do I end up again? Oh, Happy Hollow Village, right? Yeah. Okay, so one of the places that I missed was in the dungeon. Apparently some of them related to this. I know what room I'm looking for though. But before we go into the dungeon, I'm gonna go on a quick ad break so that we can turn pre-roll off for our friends. Well, I noticed I've forgotten to turn on the BRB screen. Whoops. We still got like a minute left though. Okay. So. Thank you, Saribot. Trying to remember exactly how you get to the room that I'm going to right now. And that's how we do it. Got all my inventory upgrades. Okay. We are... Excuse me. Okay. So now we're on gem number 23. Which is in the exit to the dungeon. And I just somehow never noticed it. Not even one time. Okay. We have to go back to the library as well. Should only really get through this way. Let me double check. How are... Okay. Sorry, I just... Okay. We actually don't need to go anywhere. We're in the library. Or rather, the next piece I'm missing is in the library. Forgot to mess with my Discord. Whoops. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Now we need 27. My namesake. Start of the woods. They really got me going all over, huh? Nobody can safely attack this night. Well, I guess Wolfgang could have. Okay, so it's everything here. Apparently, I actually need to go. Construction site might have been a better place for this, but oh well. I'll try my best to just run past. Most of the areas in this game are short anyway. That's not the one I was looking for, but hey. We take those. So, does it actually... Nope, I was looking there. So now I need... actually in the village. Just going to grab all the stuff I missed. Okay. Some of these are interestingly placed. This one is in the lab. So we're back in the building again. Yeah, okay, I need to pay attention here. Place. Indeed I am. Okay, hold on. Okay. Apparently there is a trinket that does what I'm talking about, but I don't have it. Unless it's an option. You've got me. It seems. I'm attacking all of these. Right there, nice job, but oh well. Ah, come on. I heal the bear. Oh, but then I'm stuck in the same situation I was before. Come on. Get up. Okay. I had fallen. Next one I'm missing is all the way back up here. Oh, I've fallen too far. Okay. See, it's patently absurd how far away they can hit you from. I don't want to be in this lab anymore. Okay. And... okay. Right. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm just making sure that okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure that there are no more in this research lab. Get me out of this place. Terrible, horrifying location. Get me out of here. Not done with Icefall yet. The others are in better places. Can I get shot down again? Or no? Probably not. I should probably go backwards from the wherever. Okay, but we're here for Mama first. The Molten Ma place. This one is... no, Ah, but you're gonna make me do all the patches puzzles again. How dare you? I don't remember how to do all of the patches puzzles. I think I'd have to do them again. I also have business here anyway. Like, I don't remember how to do these puzzles. Okay, I can't do that if I don't. I don't remember how to do it. Okay, but I would have needed to. Okay, so I had to leave the bear up there. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's a minecart here somewhere. I'm supposed to be doing now. Nice to be in an area that I'm supposed to be. No. So there's something else I have to do here. What about... what I'm looking at has made no sense to me. Oh. Yes, it's a bad idea. No, I don't care. Okay. So now we can go to Innsbeek. For a bit. I don't know how I missed this one, but I did. believe I also have to grab the last ink bottle from here. But this is more easily more easily accessible from the library. I thought I did find this, but I evidently did not. Alright, so that's all the ink. Okay. Pork cutlass. Up here, isn't it? One of these places, I believe, had a teleportal. Yes. Was it this way instead? Okay, yeah, that seems weird. Okay. Okay, there we go. That should be everything. And we also ended up doing the Blackbeard quest while we were doing all that. say that I'm certain. There's still a lot of stuff in my bestiary, too, that I'm missing somehow. Okay, no, I think we're good. You know what, let's decorate our office. And that's the most I can do for now. Figured I should use all that money on something. Only missing one at this point. And we're all upgraded. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so let's go get some healing. And then we're going to take a quick ad break. When we finish with that, now that we've got all our collectibles, we'll go ahead and hop into the moon. So I'll see y'all when we get there. OBS will let me change the scene. OBS? Hello? Nope, not letting me get to OBS. Awkward. Well, I'm going on break anyway. Y'all have to deal with the broken model. Okay. Model should be less broken now. Let's go ahead and get into it. Is there a weird noise? All of these are empty. peaceful area so far. Well, time to deal with this again. Oh, you want me to... Okay, I see. Hold on, let me just... 3 and 2. Ah, I could probably push that boat. I see. Can I get behind that somehow? There we go. Okay. So this clock, it's at 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, it's 4:30. Feels like I'll need that for whatever puzzle I'm doing at this market. Probably need to do that the other way, actually. But I've messed it up now. Oh, no, I haven't. Well, okay. Carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. Oh, I need to actually go get the pumpkin too. Have I been in here yet? No. So, beet has to be between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread, and the fish has to be at one of the ends. Bread should not be on the edge, the cheese should be next to it. Carrot has to be to the left of the pumpkin, and one item between the bread and the carrot. Cheese has to be next to it. Meat has to be somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 5 items. Carrot, pumpkin, bread, cheese, beet. Okay. Let me write all this down. So. I need my notes app. So the carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. There should be exactly one item between the bread and carrot. The bread should not be on either edge of the display. Cheese must be next to the bread. The beet must be between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. And the fish must be at one of the ends. So let's just start with this. So fish, pumpkin, beet, bread. Okay, but this doesn't work because the carrot. Okay. Carrot is somewhere left of the pumpkin. There's one item. There's not one item between the bread and the carrot. There's 0 items, so this doesn't work. Oh, but the cheese has to be next to the bread. I haven't found the cheese. Oh, but the bookshelf. Duh. Alright, so what rule am I breaking? Carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. There should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. The bread should not be on either edge. The cheese must be next to the bread. The beet must be between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Okay. Okay, so now the carrot is somewhere left of the pumpkin. There is exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. The bread is not on either edge. The cheese is next to the bread. The beet is between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Interesting. And the fish must be at one of the ends. Alright, what if I instead put the fish here? So, pumpkin. Bread. No, this would have to be cheese. And this would have to be carrot beet. But the beet has to be between the cheese and the pumpkin. Okay. Fish has to be at one of the ends. Has to be between the cheese. And the bread has to be next to this. The carrot. Pumpkin. I'm breaking a rule. The rule I'm breaking is that the beet can't be next to the bread. What if... So I make you cheese. I make you bread. I make you fish. Between the bread and the carrot. But the beet has to be between... And then again, I have the beet next to the bread again. Okay. So if I put bread here, I have fish here. I have cheese here. And I have beet, pumpkin, carrot. No. Because I need the fucking beet to be in the middle, but not with the... Okay, hold on. Okay. So, we know that the fish has to be on either end, and the bread has to be in the middle somewhere. Let's put the fish down. Okay. And then I want the pumpkin here. So the carrot has to be here and here. Or here and here. So I'll put the bread and carrot on. Cheese has to be next to the bread. It will open. Okay. The carrot is somewhere left of the pumpkin. There should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. The bread should not be on either end. The cheese must be next to the bread. The beet must be between. Okay. Okay. I feel stupid. Okay. So alright. I don't think I need to do that. I think we were already full, but whatever. Let's change back into just being Flint. Okay, but no one's forgotten your story. Well, I can't be having that. Okay, there is nothing forgotten about your story. Yeah, the cow jumped over the moon. Great. I thought you said you were fading away because no one remembers your stories, though. And that's still, like, one of the most common nursery rhymes. Okay, that attack does a ton of damage. But I do still think you need to take her out first. Man, this is a really long bit of dialogue you have to spam through, huh? That's a ludicrous amount of damage for an attack to do. Granted, I know I'm, messing around in ways that you're not supposed to, but still. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be like a battle of attrition. Alright, if we're gonna make it a battle of attrition, and my first attack is gonna be messed up by the shield all the time anyway, and that's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's start just by giving everyone all their attacks. Let me read what they all are in case. Okay. So, I think I'm using Patches. Just because he does the most. But I can combo boost Flint twice. And then have one left over. So then... can just make Patches completely neutral. I don't think that's gonna help though. No. Let's be slightly more reasonable. You can keep a combo boost. I'll give Patches the other combo boost. Then you can have a guard expert, Patches can have a guard expert. Right. Flint can have a defense boost. Patches can have a defense boost. Flint can have a health boost, and Patches can also have a health boost. Let's just go real basic with this. Then again, Patches might not actually be the best choice for this because he can't help fight Starla, but whatever. Okay, that's made this much more doable because I'm being more reasonable. I'm suddenly doing 5 of that. Oh, right, because I put an attack buff on him. That's why he's doing 5 damage now. Me when I forgot what my entire strategy actually is. I probably could have killed him this turn, but whatever. we've got everything. And we're still in the storybook aesthetic. So Patches is the mascot. It's definitely a building. there's a key up there. But we're only gonna do 2 damage. Well, I actually can't. The only way I could do anything is with heavy, but I need to research this pirate anyway. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I don't have a thing on right now. Well. And of course, you're all calling for friends, huh? They're gonna deflect the punch. Alright, stop calling friends, come on. Alright, I have to make sure that I actually put stuff on everyone else too. Or at the very least. Ava has the most room. So I'll have her pay the indecisive tax. Just in case I need someone for, like, you know. there's a key. If I go down, 'cause I know we're supposed to be going up. Clearly there's extra treasure down. Yes, I can. Okay. Hello, Chad. Oh. It actually looks like I'm going to have... It's unfortunate timing, but I think I'm gonna have to take a break for a second, just to turn pre-roll off for people just coming in. So I do need to go get some more water for myself as well, so I am going to be running an ad break. Sorry about that. But you know, I need some stuff to drink and all that, so maybe you can get yourself a snack too while it's going, but I'll see you guys after that break. Normally I throw up a BRB screen, but it's just OBS is being finicky today and not letting me move it to do so. So you'll just see a broken model for a bit, but I will return quickly, I promise. Okay. So, let's get back to this. Going through the real world. Let's go ahead and see what we're dealing with here. So this should do 4. And then... Yes, okay. I can still do it. And then you are an older learner. Terrifying. That being said, because I can't look at OBS to make sure it's working. Ah, I see, we've twisted my model for some reason. Excuse you, VC Face, can we not do that? Thank you. Okay, it did. And also, let's not break the tracking, too. That would be nice. Okay. That appears to be moving properly again. Is there anything else down here in this cafeteria? Yes. An egg with excessive defenses. Should do enough to kill, unless I mess up the D-pad timing, of course. Seems to be used to doing that, evidently. I feel like throwing today. Okay, well, unfortunately... Okay, no, I finally got OBS to stop being crazy. Alright, I've turned the game audio down even more. Let's see if that works. This game's always hard to, like, do the audio balancing for, just because I can't have the game running and mess with the audio levels at the same time. But let me know how that is. And I'm probably going to have to deal with it as well. And then as much as I would love to attack everyone, I want to make sure I get all of my research in. Okay. Stone gnome, and then also like 2 block on everything, huh? Crazy. guards in the real world are not messing around, huh? How much will this actually do? Enough. Haven't used that attack yet. Neither of you can actually get past that without more mana. So we're gonna have to attack from below. This game's also just super loud, right? Like, I have it on minus 16.5, which is not something I have to do for any other game. Okay, so we've got the elevators here, and then presumably a staircase up. Yeah, and like usually I'm, you know, testing the audio balance somewhere outside of combat, so I guess I just kind of let it slip through the cracks a little bit. Especially because OBS was playing with me earlier today and didn't want to render. Okay, no, we're not on the side of the building I thought we were. So I'm running through here for no reason. Whoops. Oh well, at least the enemies don't respawn. It's been a good day. Not a whole lot happening, which can be nice sometimes. One of the flower pots is out of place. Oh. Are we sure we're in the real world? Are we positive? Oh, they're not gonna let me jump over the edge now, huh? Okay, I ask again, are we sure we're in the real world? Because if we're in the real world, now I have a legitimate question about how OSHA is letting anyone get away with this. I don't know how many codes this breaks, but it's... it's gotta be at least a few. Surely they still don't have any HP though, right? There, you've got some. Okay, sometimes it's... They said they changed it to where it works with the D-pad, but sometimes it's just not working. Most of the time it does. I wonder if it's my D-pad or if it's just the code not fully working yet. Who knows? Haters will say I just have a skill issue, of course. Okay, but there was... I knew it. I was like, there's a reason I tried to fall down earlier. You might not. But there are some people. I mean, I don't want to skip the floor, but this is the first time I've had to deal with being able to go up still. I guess Patch's dressing room is probably on this floor. Looks like it. Didn't you know that already? Why? This will solve nothing. Well. Okay, yeah, the D-pad's just not working at all anymore. Haven't had to deal with that attack before, because when I was back in Innsmouth, I killed those things in one hit every time. Okay. We need to do something. Okay. Let's just take it out. And hope there's no phase 2. Oh no, phase 2 won't matter because we got a level. Wonderful. Oh well, I guess I'm not getting TP anymore. I don't know, it could be his house key. I guess you would have. Well, that's suspicious. There's nothing there. I thought there might be. Oh well. I was like, there has to be a reason the railing's not there. I'm not the one who discovered it. Maybe if you're trying to get down faster later. Okay, and this door is just completely sealed shut. I seriously question how real this real world is. Got some problems with its reality. But at least the company's nice enough to provide a gym. And of course you've got a shield and everything. Patches probably won't be a ton of help in the rest of this fight. I think the game takes quite some time to find its feet. And it is pretty rough around the edges in quite a few areas still. Especially when it comes to like the implementation. Well, granted, I don't know because I haven't been back to the first area since they changed it, but the implementation of like colorblind support hasn't been super helpful for me as a colorblind person. Hasn't always helped. So what I tried to do with Wolf King didn't work at all, so I guess I'll grab Ava here. I think it's getting better as it goes on, but I can see it losing quite a few people in the early game because it takes too long to get better. And if I'm to compare it to like other things in the genre, right, it's definitely lacking a lot of the polish that something like Bug Fables and something like obviously the Thousand Year Door had. But it is still more Paper Mario style gameplay. Which I do like. You could do worse, but you could also do better, essentially. And if you wanted to play a game like Paper Mario that wasn't Paper Mario, I would unfortunately have to say I would still recommend Bug Fables over this. But if you've already played Bug Fables, right, I think it's at least worth giving it a shot. And you've already spawned something, huh? Okay, so I do 5 damage. I'm not going to kill it this turn, so I might as well heal. It only came out a few weeks ago, so it's still fairly new. The devs are still working on it, we're still getting some patches and stuff. Some of those are more contentious than others. Yeah, if I'm not supposed to contact them at all, I'll just keep using the shield. I don't have fire resist on you patches, so... Alright, got that one before it can spawn anyone. Ready? Oh, okay. He respawned even though he was dead. Didn't think you could do that. We did end up in the real world. Although I'm kind of questioning that, because there's so many OSHA violations here in the real world, and a lot of stuff that wouldn't quite work. But I don't know, maybe Storybook Tech has allowed them to manipulate reality even in the real world. I think there are several reasons that even human authorities are going to want to shut this place down. Okay, yeah, I need to get Dragon Skin for you. Sorry, Patches. Nope, didn't notice. Forgot to fix it. Should fix that. Should have fixed that a while ago. Thanks, chat. It's been ever since I fixed the tracking, probably. Oops. Oh well. Everyone makes mistakes. Okay. Tower of Gnomes. Okay. Nope. That's not supposed to be there. It's not when it's like covering the game and stuff, no. I can turn it back on when I need it again. I probably should have had oh no, it's not back, so everything's fine. No, if I had those up the whole time, the stream would look pretty bad. Here's the defense. Not that I have mana for. Get through the shields. Alright, there we go, Wolfkin. Level up very fast in this area. We've got some good, compliant, you know, railings, and then we've just got this. OSHA would have a field day up in here. This is not up to code. Not at all. This is extremely not up to code. I don't... you're gonna have so much water damage. Further below in the building, I'm surprised I haven't seen any. Quite the real world we've got going for us here. Also, explosives just sitting out in the open, hazardous waste. Do I need to go find the Department of Labor and have a conversation with them? Okay, how are we going to... Because this is all well and good. But once I get up here... I don't yet know what that accomplishes for me. But probably something. Oh. Or not? Okay, no, I do have to. Alright, but where are we going with this? Oh, I see where we're going with this. Maybe. We will be storing a number of explosives on this floor. That you can't just do that. Budget cuts is not a valid reason for this. Okay. So I've gotten this mouse stuck here. Perhaps that's not the play. Why are they all drowning themselves? Excuse you? Oh no, you're just coming back up. Okay, an interesting maneuver on your part. Okay, but I'm still not sure how it helps. Like, okay, I can grab you. And I can bring you over here, but when I do that... don't... Yeah, David doesn't seem able to transform you here for whatever reason. Anything else around here that I can use that I'm missing? The rat's clearly broken. So that can't be. What did I do all of this for? Okay. So... maybe I didn't need to blow that up yet. But then... what do I need it for? Yes, I need... I don't know what I'm missing. I need Wolfgang. Okay. Has caused the Arctic flood. We have a swimming pool, and we no longer have dental because of the swimming pool. Huh. Okay, well, I need to figure out how to get to the next save point at least. So, What exactly am I doing wrong? So you need to... Okay, no, there was a box there that I blew up. So that was necessary. And then... So far, this is everything I did. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm not seeing. Okay. Okay, so you do need to grab the mouse like I was, maybe. But where do you bring it? No way. Okay, apparently even the walkthrough doesn't know what it's doing. Sorry, chat. I'm just... Okay. Cool. I've got it. That's interesting. Because when I was trying to transform the rat, it wasn't working. So... Apparently, though, that is indeed what you have to do. It was just being finicky for me for some reason. Oh, if I can get you to transform it over here. Come back, Mr. Rat. Alright, up we go. And we're still going, it seems. least I've got everyone researched already. That alone makes this easier to handle. Surely you guys have put a save point somewhere. Okay, yeah, here. Alright, well, unfortunately... Let me check what this next room looks like real quick. Oh, it looks like a boss. Real people. And we don't get to see our health bar. Or rather, we still do, and they lie. One of their colleagues will resurrect them, so we have to take them all at once. I see. So I guess you can't. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and you guys get to have those too? Alright, well. I wanted to see what was through the door. But this is as long as we usually stream. So unfortunately we're going to have to save the conclusion of this game for next week. Because tomorrow we'll have Fire Emblem Friday instead. But let's go see if we can find someone else playing so that y'all can still get your fill. Let's see, we've got... well, one of you mentioned that you liked the seal, and there is a seal playing the game. So let's go say hi to the seal. Let me just check that they're... Yeah, we'll do this. Alright. Oh, never mind. We can't do that. The seal does not want us there. Well, we'll try someone else then. don't see any other... Well, there's an egg, but that's a different language. So we'll go here instead. Alright, y'all. Go say hi to the other channel. Be nice, right? And I'll see you all next time.